Good morning, good evening, and good. How's the music sound? We've got a lot of new features coming to ya today, live from the Molly kitchen. Hello. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. If it says where are you right before intro starts, I'ma laugh so hard for perfect timing. You're talking about a sound alert? Where are you? Look at you rocking a beanie. Yeah, trying new things. I said to Exceed just now, I feel like I look like Maddie Matheson. It kind of needs a bit of a redo, but it could be like that. That's what. Now I feel like a gangster. What's happening, guys? You could like fold it a bit. Better? No, now I look like Popeye. Whatever. It's got to be like scrunch. I don't know. I've got another one that's like it's a bit less tight and it's like a little bit more relaxed. Anyway, welcome in. We are making a koi cake. I'm going to watch a video. This has been a redemption from Claws and Whiskers. It was an idea about 3 years ago it came from. We made a cake, like a themed island cake. So this is going to be something similar but different. We're going to make a base. I've got this chiffon cake and we're going to try and make that for the base, and then we're going to do 2 layers of mousse, chocolate mousse, white chocolate mousse, and then we're going to make koi. So the recipe that they uses white bean paste and rice flour, glutinous rice flour. I couldn't find white bean paste, so we're just going to use fondant today. It might not work, but I think should be fine. We're going to make little koi and like a pond scene out of fondant, and then we're going to submerge it all in jelly, and it's going to be delicious. It's going to be really cool. Before we continue, and then we might make some jalapeno popper dip as well. So we're going to do a smaller portion because, sometimes the warm dips that I make are for for a family, for entertaining. And sometimes you just want for you yourself, or you and your partner, or you and your dog, I don't know, you and your alter ego. You want a small portion of dip. So today we're going to do a jalapeno popper dip, which is bacon, jalapenos, cheese, and then we're going to finish it off with some crispy breadcrumb topping. So like a little bit, you know how when you get some jalapeno poppers, they're like breaded. So I thought about putting like some crispy panko breadcrumbs on the top and you dip through it so it's some crunch. Yeah, that's what we're going to make today in between doing this lot of steps of the cake, okay? Before we continue, let's go back to last time on. Show we did on the last stream. There we go. It was Mario Day on Monday. So we did, look at this, Mario food. I made him. So that was Mr. Mario. His head was a bit big. That was a toad pizza. Turned out pretty cool, pretty good. And we did these little I forgot what they're called, fire flowers. So it was a cute little stream, cute little theme stream for a Monday. So March the 10th is Mario Day. My costume didn't really work, so let's just not talk about that. But I thought the cake was really dope. I was pretty impressed considering we made that cake in like 2 hours. It was really quick turnaround. I thought it looked pretty cool. We received $55 in tips for our community goal, 105 bits, 8 subs, resubs, gifted subs, and 6 new people in the form of follows. We received Sage resub for 22 months, Chris up for 12 months, Margot for 44, Anonymous gifted, Roselli gifted to Nani Kid, and Potsler gifted to Crazy JD, Esper Bucket resub for 27 months, which is crapalicious, Anonymous, Nido for $7, Beware $10, Autumn Sky 38, Reaps rated, Serendipix rated as well. So it was a lovely stream. So we've got some new things going on in the stream. So you'll notice we've got more sound alerts. I've added some new ones. So if you can see them in your channel points, but also in the panels, there's ones that use bits. So they're average, they're around 100 bits. The scarier ones or the more ruder ones are a little bit more expensive. Then we also have the ability to change the color of the lights in the kitchen. So you can use channel points for that. We've got song requests on as well. So you can request songs to then add to the playlist. They'll add to the queue. So I think that the way it works out is it's just added to the queue. It plays once, it doesn't save to the playlist, from my understanding. So I'm not maybe the mods can show you an example of how it works, and exclamation mark S, I'm not sure how it works with this setup. Azurianson, welcome back. Beware, how you been? I'm still impressed by that cake. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Then we also have the goal. So we're at $255 of 2,200 as a long-term goal for some equipment. So if you like the channel, you like the content, you want to support the stream in a different way, this is a fantastic goal that you can get involved with. It's helping me pay for some more equipment for the stream and for behind the scenes food photography. So help me towards my goal, I appreciate it. And then everybody who gets involved in this goes on to Mario there, their names. Cool. So let's do a deep dive into Discord, show what the community has been cooking and eating. And then we're gonna show you the cake we're gonna be making today. All right, so Antamina is on her, well, she's now flown to Seattle, but she went to the gas station and saw gas station soup. I don't know if I would trust this. I don't know if, have you guys ever had gas station soup? Hey Anne, how you doing? We're not cooking yet, we're gonna be making some koi cake. No kois were harmed in the process, I promise. Gas station, I prefer like when in a public place, food to be, unless it's like a buffet where it's like supervised, I like my food to be like individually wrapped, portioned, so that other people's fingers and things can't touch it. I don't know how I feel about gas station soup. How do you feel? Have you ever done it? And then she said, because everyone was saying, not really sure, not really sure. And then Antamina says, for those who fear gas station sushi, I raise you airport sushi bowl. Sorry, gas station sushi, I raise you airport sushi bowl. So rice, looks, maybe is that omelette? Tuna, lemon, whitefish, I don't know, salmon, looks good. I'm not really a big fan. It's not like, I haven't had a lot of exposure of eating raw seafood like this before. One day when we get to Canada, Japan, I don't know why I said Canada. I think I was just reading Cad's purple. Ooh, Cad, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to try some more sushi, like raw sashimi and things like that. Okay, what is this? They have a healthy vending machine with some salads, chia pudding. Chia pudding was 9 out of 10. Okay. Farmer's fridge. It kind of looks like pudding. That was good. Nice choice. Purple, now it's green. It's like a turquoise colour. Then we've got Nido. Today's episode of Nido making food that makes Molly sad. Kraft mac and cheese on bread. Oh, interesting. I like the seeded bread, looks good. It doesn't make me sad. Don't know what to say. It doesn't make me sad. It confuses me. I have only had Kraft mac and cheese maybe 2 or 3 times in my life, and mainly it was because I used to make it for our friend's daughter, because she was like 14 and that's all she ate. Sushi lunch after a big outing for Wolf. Ooh, these look interesting. Miso soup. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. It looks like cheese and sauce. Ooh, chicken. man, yum. Aussie friends, what is this? Red tip bananas. So bananas that are red tipped, it signifies that they are eco-organic. It's the bougie bananas that like the when you're out of touch with the common man, that's the bananas that you would have. I don't know anyone who buys the red tip bananas. We're not that fancy in my family. I have been given them, I think, once in a grocery order because there was like a substitution, but I would never willingly buy it. They're like 5 times the price. Do you buy the red tip bananas? You're fancy. What else? What else? These are Vegemite cheese scrolls. I haven't made these for years. This is probably, Exceed wrote, this is from Annie, a submission from Annie she made them. And Exceed said this is nostalgia food for him. Would you guys like me to make these? They're Vegemite and cheese scrolls. They're pretty tasty. This is from Exceed's childhood. They're just like, kind of like crescent roll, you know, like a cinnamon scroll, but instead of cinnamon, it's Vegemite and cheese. Can make red tip bananas at home with your mated baby bell wrappers. I can't do that. So I threw them all out. But yes, I could. And I could tell people would think I'm bougie. Definitely dog farts, yes. Kate, new Vietnamese restaurant opened near work. Grilled honey chicken rice paper rolls. Yum. I love rice paper rolls. They're so good. Thank you for sharing. I really want to go to Vietnam, but Exceed and myself, I will say I'm a little bit worried about the humidity. I love Vietnamese food, love Vietnamese culture, love Vietnamese people, but I am a bit nervous about the heat and the humidity. But Exceed isn't as keen on Vietnamese food that I am. Like, I love banh mi, I love rice paper rolls like this. Vietnamese food is so delicious. But yeah, maybe we have to, one of those things that we go to a country for him and then we go to a country for me one day. Chicken enchilada with salsa, guacamole, and sour cream. Honestly, I thought this was a corn fritter to start. This looks good. Chicken enchiladas with salsa guacamole. I would eat this. This would be delicious. I don't really do enchiladas because I always find that the tortilla goes a bit soggy. I don't know, there's something about it I don't really love. But this looks really good. Good morning, buenos dias. Bom dia. One of my friends in high school was from Vietnam and taught me to make rice paper rolls. Was a good friend. Definitely teaches you to make good food. This is very interesting. You should all click and watch this. It's about rice, food safety. Interesting. Pesto caprese sandwich and the prettiest raspberry croissant. The baguette. Move the baguette out the way. We want to see the croissant. This looks beautiful. Yum. Ooh, great food, Antamina. Like baguette, yum. Like topped up with the croissant, like backed up with the croissant. Looks good. Thank you for sharing. You expressed morbid, okay. Anytime I think of, like, the only time I use the word morbid in a sentence, it never means anything good. So like the word morbid interest, it's like, whoa, this is like too intense. My interest wasn't that intense. Molly, you expressed morbid interest in microwave bacon. I was like, okay. And Aldi had some on sale today. I don't often buy it because it's expensive, and in brackets, not that regular bacon is cheap anymore, but I like the fact that I know it will stay good until it's opened. Used it tonight on burger melts. So this is intriguing to me because we don't have anything like this in Australia Appleton Farms. Is this a popular brand? Like, I don't know how many brands there are. How does it work? So you just pop the whole packet in the microwave. Do you need to peel it, empty it or whatever? Oh, is it already cooked or was this cooked bacon? Is this how it came? I'm so confused. So to me, this looks like prosciutto, cooked prosciutto. And like North American bacon is basically like cooked prosciutto. It's so thin and it goes so crispy. It's like when you get prosciutto from the grocery store and then you fry it. That's how it turns out. But it's not as salty. Aussies are impressed by the weirdest things. You get intrigued by some of our things that are different. We got cool things too. Just an Aldi brand, and yes, it's pre-cooked. You just heat it. If you zoom in on the box, I don't think I can only zoom that far out. There's 3 different instructions. Heating, I can read. I got good eyesight. Heating instructions. Something president has been frozen. Offline 10 years in ailments prior to cooking. That's what it looked like to me. Pan. Please use a contaminant skillet. Cook over hot heat. Tarragon filament desired many use. Has the president been frozen? He was looking a bit like he come out of cryo. Microwave on next, holding in pasta cup. Banana skim have passing. I've skimmed a tip of the stove. Microwave last place. How did I go? Make sense? Did I get it? And then these are the melts with potato gems, aka tater tots. Guys, I did like upper level reading. I am slightly dyslexic, so I'm sorry if the words were mixed up. So in Australia, we call these potato gems. You guys call them tater tots, some of you. LP chocolate chip cookies. Nice. Looks good. With some beer? Is that beer? You drinking beer with cookies? That's an interesting way. And then we've got some, oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Indian spice cereal snack mix. Do you put milk with this? Interesting. And then what's this one? Strawberry bash. Ooh. Looks good. Sounds good. Sparkling water. We're going to be doing some mocktails next week. I'm very excited. Some ginger and apple to kind of recreate one that I made, that I had on the weekend. And then I think strawberry and kiwi. Hey Google, add strawberry and kiwi mocktail to my shopping list.
All right. I added those 2 things to the list called shopping.
I was saying to Exceed that we were watching QI, a TV show, and they were talking about kiwi fruit, and I said, like, I don't really enjoy kiwi fruit that much. I don't like it. I'd rather it would be last on my list to save or like eat, you know. So I think that I try and eat it more. Not the best photos, but the partner made apple fritter bread pudding. These are apple fritters. And then you turn them into bread pudding? Easy? Are they caramelized? Are they, like, why they like? Is it chocolate covered? They look good. Apple fritters always reminds me of Cad. I don't know why. Cad, why do I think of you when I think of apple fritters? You like them? Maybe you taught me how to make them. I don't remember. I don't know why I think of apple fritters when I think of Cad. Or I think of Cad when I think of apple fritters. Yeah, turn them into bread pudding. Like when they were day old or something, or because I made them once for Make with Molly. That's probably why. Yeah. You introduced me to them. They look good. And you made your ice cream yourself? Go you. This is fantastic. Look at this. Yes. Is this a Breville one? What brand is this? Looks good. We need to do more ice cream. I don't know why we haven't done it in summer. It just takes so long, doesn't it? Looks good. Thank you, Easy3. Easy, I know you're Easy 22. Easy 3, whatever. Easy 2000. Yep, Breville. Fabulous. Okay, so do you want to see what we're going to attempt to make today? It's got mousse, good. It's got cake, even better. It's got gelatin, gross. It's got fondant, which we're going to get covered in food colouring. But ladies and gentlemen, I give you this. This is what we're attempting to get. Remember what, here we go. Son of. So basically, this is what we're going to attempt to make. So it's a koi cake. So the bottom is supposed to be, I didn't realize, I thought it was 3 layers of mousse, and then I watched the video again fully this morning, and it's cake. So we're going to try and use this. It's green though. So I'm going to try and see if I can add food colouring to make it blue. Then we're going to do the next 2 layers of mousse, white chocolate mousse, and then we're going to make these figurines out of fondant. As I mentioned in the video, she makes them out of white bean paste and glutinous rice flour. I don't have white bean paste, so I thought we could do it with fondant, or we get white beans and literally blend them into a paste. But I thought that would be kind of gross. So yeah, we're going to try and attempt that. What do you think? Do you think we can do it? So chiffon cake at the bottom. I got green, but green, it could work. We could just do green. Because I think if we do green mousse and then green jello, it'd look like a really moldy pond. And so I think we should try and make it blue if we can. Yeah? So let's get started. We're going to start with this cake. This is a pandan cake. Use cream cheese instead of white bean paste. No, it needs to be solid though. Like the white bean paste is like solid. It's a nice idea though, Dax. But it needs to be, white bean paste needs to be like, it would like melt in the jello, I think. So that's why I thought fondant. Okay, so this is chiffon cake. Chiffon pandan. I think if we can try and make oh my god, this uses 7 eggs. It's in, oh no, there's English instructions here because I can't read Indonesian that well, but 7 eggs. Damn. Does it mean you can test the eggs again today? No, they're fresh. I got a whole new set of eggs. Or do I just make my own sponge cake? Because I'm going to have to halve this anyway. Let's just make our own cake. Oh, look at. Do you guys know what these are? Cocoa Pops. Do you guys have these? Are they Cocoa Pops? They are. You guys have these, don't you? Are they called Cocoa Pops? They're basically like Rice Bubbles or Rice Krispies, but they're just chocolate. What do you call them? I've never seen them here. Cocoa Puffs. Okay, so these are Kellogg's Cocoa Pops. They're basically just chocolate coated Rice Krispies. And when you put them with milk, which I don't eat them, I don't really eat cereal. The slogan is just like a chocolate milkshake, only crunchy. And so Exceed has told you guys the story that when he was young, on a few occasions, his mum, you know, when you're like, you want to spoil your kids or whatever, his mum actually allowed him to eat it with, instead of regular milk, she gave him chocolate milk to eat the cereal. Chocolate Krispies. Cocoa Puffs are round balls. Okay, so they're basically chocolate Krispies then. I've been wanting to make chocolate crackles forever. Chocolate crackles good. Okay, so let's make cake. I want to hurry up because this cake is going to take a few hours. So the whole cake and the mousse and stuff. The fondant stuff's going to be the most tricky. So I just need a really light, fluffy cake. What have we made recently that was light and fluffy? Chiffon cake. The only problem with chiffon cake, it takes so many eggs. Google Drive. Tick, zip, sign a check. Oh, what's the significance of the Dead by Daylight overlay? So, when we hit this goal, the full goal, $2,200, I begrudgingly, I'm a very big scaredy cat, and it has been requested of me to play Dead by Daylight. As a thank you for hitting the goal, I will do a whole stream of Dead by Daylight with the community, whoever wants to play, at least 2 hours of Dead by Daylight, and I will shit myself, but I will do it with a heart rate monitor for you guys. It scares the living daylights out of me, but I think it's the least that I can do to say thank you for hitting the goal, and it'll be a little bit of fun. It'll be a lot of fun for you guys to see me pee my pants. So we'll try. Molly, you should play Outlast Trials. I played a bit of the game Outlast. I played Amnesia, but I couldn't get through the tutorial of Dead by Daylight. The idea of someone chasing me and like that is the whole game is insane. Is insane. So I don't know how people do it. I just thinking of it, like running away from someone. Like, you know, with Amnesia, you've got like puzzles and it's like you've got bits of like just a normal video game, and then there's only parts that you're getting chased or whatever. I can live with that. This game is like the premise of this game is to be chased or to do the chasing, and I get real uncomfortable. But you guys love it. It'll be funny for you guys to watch me. So when we hit the goal, I will do it. So if you're in the financial position, if you want to support the channel and you like the content, $1, $2, it all adds up and it will get us there, and be involved with the goal. It will helping me raise money to buy a new camera lens, so more equipment for the stream. Yeah, so maybe a trial stream or two. Oh my God. I think I just put the wrong password in, didn't I? I don't even know my password. Oh my God. This whole new Google sign-on thing. You're going to become a looping star, I believe. A looping star? What's a looping star? Oh, no, we're not going to do Japanese. Is that chiffon sponge? Oh, here we go. I found a recipe. I made this in... Okay, when this... if anyone remembers me doing the Spirited Away stream, I made this recipe in 2018 for Spirited Away, a Japanese sponge cake, chiffon cake. Damn. That's how you escape the killer, by looping the environment. Okay, so you're gonna need to be there and teach me dog farts. Good morning, McMargo. Okay, so if you're just joining us, this is what we be doing today, y'all. That. We're gonna attempt to make this. First, we need to make the bottom layer, which is a chiffon cake. So, I'm gonna halve this recipe, Japanese sponge. So we're gonna need cake flour, which is plain flour and baking corn flour, sugar, baking powder, salt, 4 egg yolks. Oh, I don't have orange juice, but we'll have to figure out what we can do. Well, I might just use milk. Oil, 4 egg whites, and creme of tartar. That's, yay, video poker. Video poker? Okay, so I'll let you guys choose the color of our koi for later. If you have any suggestions for the koi, I don't even know what color koi is. Isn't koi golden? Is a goldfish a koi? Eggs, cuatro ovos, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to use the yolks and the whites. Every time you turn on the digital scale because of the extreme viewing angle. Oh, it looks like you're playing cards on the display. Okay. I think you did mention that to me the other day and I didn't get it. Okay, 4 eggs, plain flour, corn flour, baking powder, salt, oil, cream of tartar. Cream of tartar. Hey Google, add cream of tartar to my shopping list. Probably due for a new cream of tartar.
Got it. I added cream of tartar to the list called shopping.
Do you think cream of tartar goes out of date? Because mine is a little bit out of date. Oil. Ooh, where's the oil? Hey Google, does cream of tartar go out of date?
On the website ca.finance.yahoo.com, they say, generally speaking, cream of tartar doesn't spoil over time so much as it loses its potency to be effective. Over time, you may see it start to clump up. While this can be a sign of excess moisture, small clumps are completely normal and require nothing more than a little sifting with a fork.
Okay. Anyone want to guess when this was out of date? Cream of tartar. The expiry, best before date. Koi are coloured carp. Some of the major colours are white, black, red, orange, yellow, blue, brown, cream. They don't come in purple. Besides metallic shades like gold and silver. What? You can get a metallic fish? Is it just the scales? Okay, platinum scales, cool. 6 months ago, I'm gonna say Christmas. You guys haven't been around here for long enough. When I say things are going out of date, they've gone out of date like a while ago. It's currently the 13th of the 3rd, 2024. 2 years, says Martin. 6 months is a while ago though. Yeah, but longer. 2017. Whoa. Well, that's a long. That's too far. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 2017. 20 Ding, 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 dwa. It is the 14th of the 8th, 2020. Do you think I should buy some new stuff? Okay, so we need 281 grams of cake flour. I'm gonna have to go outside and get my scales, my calculator, because I've been meaning to do it for like 2 weeks. I keep forgetting. I was doing woodwork and I needed to do some sums in the backyard. Oh, I don't think it's food safe. Do you still think that this is okay to be in the kitchen? The sawdust. I was doing my sums. Ew, I was doing sums in the backyard while I was doing, cutting up. What was I cutting? Skirting boards. I had to measure. If you've ever installed skirting boards, you'll know it's like you've got to become Pythagoras. You've got to learn all the angles and the cutting and the levels and the edges and oh my goodness. Skirting boards are like baseboards. North Americans, you might call them baseboards. They're basically the wood that goes around your flooring on your wall to make it look nice. There we go. Good old Canon. It's clean. Back to normal. Baseballs. Hey sugar plums, welcome in. Okay, we're making chiffon cake because then we're making this, okay? So the things we're gonna need, 281 divided by 2, 140.5 grams. Now I've got sawdust in my eye, cool. So I'm gonna do 120 grams of flour and then 20 grams of corn flour, I think. Let's go 130 grams. No, 100 grams. Shit, oops, we turn it on. Okay, 0. I don't think I'm feeling the hat today. Oh. That's 100. Okay. Beautiful. She's mixing flowers. You can call me a florist. Cool? All right, so we give that a mix. So it says preheat the oven, which we haven't done. We're making half of the batter, because then we're going to dye it. Oh, we need colours. We need food colours. Blue. Blue? I don't know what colour blue to do. My sister. Okay. I've actually wanted to try and make jello with shapes in it and flowers. Okay. Well, you've come to the right place. So you guys can change the colours of the kitchen now using Molly Dollars. Oh no, yeah, Molly Dollars. You can change the colours. So at the moment we've got no lights on. They turn off for some reason. I think Exceed said he thinks it's a problem with the software. because you redeem and then they turn off. There we go. So sift the cake flour with a bowl, add 1 cup of sugar, so half a cup of sugar. So we're going to measure out the sugar and do half, so that's, says add one cup, so we're going to use half a cup of sugar. One moment. It's going to be a war on colours. Oh, I need to make it longer. I didn't realise it was that short. So you've got, using the panels, they're like 100 bits. There's heaps of different ones. And so you've got them in the Molly Dollars, the bottom chat, but then you can also use them. You can also use the ones in the panel. So if you're in PC, scroll down, and it's there. There's some funny ones. They're a bit more expensive, but I made them like $100 to $200, 200 bits. Okay. So half a cup of sugar. There we go. Baking powder and salt. So the baking powder is 1.5 tablespoons. So dividing that in half is 3/4 of a tablespoon of baking powder. Okay, so we're halving this recipe. I made this recipe first for Spirited Away. It's a Japanese sponge cake, chiffon. Hopefully it works. Okay, so we need 3/4 of baking powder. Oh, it says tablespoons. 3/4, okay. It says tablespoons, so let's use tablespoons. This style of decoration always blows my mind. The cake or the kitchen? There we go. A little bit of salt. And then it wants us to put that away. Okay. Mix together the orange juice, oil, and egg yolks. Okay. So that, I'm not sure how to I don't have orange juice. I think I'm just going to use milk. I think we're going to use milk. I don't have anything else. Could put a little bit of acid in it. So into here it wants 4 egg yolks. So egg whites go in here, egg yolks go in there. So side to side, side to side. Rock it like a baby. 1. Yeah, so the cake, in this recipe, I'm just following the video, not really using the recipe because she uses, starts with like N, it's white bean paste. I couldn't find any, so I'm going to use fondant instead. And hopefully that works because she used white bean paste and a mixture of glutinous rice flour. So fondant will work. Hopefully. We get to use food colouring again. Whoopee! Okay, so we need 3/4 of a cup divided by 2, so 180 mils is 90 mils of orange juice. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. Nice. nice. So, it says orange juice and oil. Okay, so we need the same amount of oil. This is sunflower seed oil. I'm trying to use less seed oil, but sometimes it's necessary. I don't have any avocado oil, I don't think. Or do I? Or do I? I don't think I do. Avocado oil, have a look about that. Do you think this will be dark color? It looks seedless to me. Is this like... yeah, I think it'll be okay. There we go. So like the health, seed oils aren't very good for you. So I'm just trying to reduce it when I can. Because they go through a lot of processing. Okay, so it says, make a well in the center and mix the juice mixture, dry mixture. Okay, so we need to mix them now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Like this. Grab your beaters. Straight out of the dishwasher. Beautiful. Nice and warm. Do you know, I found a clip yesterday. I was going through the clips, the highlights reels, and I found a clip of me talking about a cordless beater and how amazing it would be to have a cordless beater, and like if that technology ever existed. And it's so mind-blowing because like now I have one. How crazy. I was like, you can beat here, you can beat there, you can beat in the shower, you can beat in a toilet, you can beat in your bedroom, you can beat outside, beat everywhere. And now I can. Yeah, you can beat everywhere. Beat it, just beat it. I just got in my mouth a bit. Okay. Oh yes, that clip. Molly, talk about how I'm going to win. Said. Thank you, Nito. Thank you for the 200 bits. I just realised this is going to turn green now when we put food colouring in it. Oh, that's what you said. Okay. So, and light and fluffy, done. It's light and it's fluffy. So now in another bowl, whisk the egg whites to frothy with the cream of tartar and add the rest of the sugar. Cool. Throw dirt over me right now. It doesn't get any better. Throw the dirt over me, my life is complete. What do you mean? Because I got you the new emote, the sound. I've never heard anyone say that, throw the dirt over me now. Your life is complete. I did it for you. Because that's all we needed to do. Give Nito access to a soundboard. Cat Mystic, welcome in. Okay, so what we're doing is just doing this. This is not, I always call this a lever arch pan. It's not, it's a springform pan. That's cool. Put that aside. We don't need this anymore, so we can take that away. Take the corn flour away too. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit of food color to this. Now, we want it to be like a dark color. And not go green. So we're gonna add a bit of blue. Beautiful. There goes my life savings. 1,500 Molly dollars. Oh, you've got more than that. Okay, we're gonna wash these and we're gonna rub them with vinegar. Does anyone know why we want to rub them with vinegar? I need to have you been paying attention. We're going to work on that segment. It's called Have You Been Paying Attention? It's going to be like I'm going to test you guys on stuff. We need like a whole. Is anyone good with video editing? We need like a segment made up. We need like a transition. Have you been paying attention? Anyone can get involved except Nito, because I've seen Nito's photo editing skills. Diddler on the roof. She's got a lot of spirit. Okay, so we're rubbing these down with some vinegar. Okay? The reason we're rubbing them with vinegar is to remove any excess fat, anything that could have been come in the dishwasher. These just beat some eggs, so they need to be cleaned because egg yolks have fat on them, and the fat prevents the egg whites from whipping up nice and fat. Okay, so pop these in here. Like that. Egg whites in here. We want to whip them until they're nice and foamy before we add the sugar, okay? Before we add the sugar. Hold on, I'm just going to fix my pedals. And then we're going to add 1/4 cup of sweet sugar. So the reason we're getting them a little bit foamy first is we're just unwinding the proteins, okay? And we start adding some sugar in. Shoo. There we go. And so it says, what's the egg whites? Oh, add the cream of tartar. I didn't do that. Beaten still stiff peaks. Okay, so cream of tartar, we want 1/2 teaspoon. Hey Google, what is cream of tartar?
Potassium hydroxide, also known as potassium hydroxide.
Cool. What? Hey Google, what is cream of tartar in cooking? So we whip them until they get stiff. That's what you want with a good whitey, an egg white. You want to whip it till it gets stiff. Okay, and then so we're making the sponge layer now at the bottom. It's gone a bit green, but we'll see if we can fix it. Then we're going to do white chocolate mousse, and we divide that in two, and we'll do not tint one colour, one portion, and the other portion will tint blue. And then we're gonna make the koi, and then the other not figurines, what would you call them? The other little things. We're gonna make 3 little koi, some rocks. Have you had chicken crackers? Like chicken in a biscuit, or like chicken crackers? Like a cracker that's flavored chicken? Yeah? So you should be able to, if you want it stiff, you should be able to go like that upside down without it moving. Still a little bit of movement. Chicken cracker. You mean like, what's that, goldfish? Are they chicken flavored? The cheese. Is this flipping over? It's like tillicum. So I should be able to go like this and it stay upright on a point. The cracker that contains dehydrated cooked chicken in it. I think so. So we got this. It's kind of stiff. Beautiful. Like that? No. Ready? Oh, see, flip. Got a little bit of a wonk to it. So we're getting there. Have you guys had chicken crackers? Had chicken chips? Chicken chippies? Chicken flavoured chips and chicken flavoured things are quite common. I would even go so far to say as that chicken is probably one of the most flavoured, common flavoured foods. Because like a lot of different cultures can eat chicken, but they don't eat beef or pork. You know what I mean? So it's nice and glossy, very smooth. You could rub your fingers and it is smooth. There's no grains, it's all dissolved. You ready? Yes, stiff. Okay. I'm just gonna rinse them underwater because we're gonna need them for our mousse later. Okay. Did anyone know how to like make less green, more blue? Anyone got any tips? It's a bit green. Like this. I think it's just going to end up being this colour. It's okay. It might get darker as it cooks. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to get some of this. And we're going to loosen up the batter. Try not to deflate it too much. Fold over. In the middle like that. Beautiful. And then still going to make a lot of cake. See if what I'm looking for, I don't know if you guys can notice, but see when I flip it over there's dark streaks. That means it's batter that hasn't been like combined effectively. Maybe some red. I think it's okay. I think it does look blue. I think it'll be fun. It's definitely bigger than I was expecting, even though I have the recipe. So I should have quartered it, but it's okay. So it's going into the oven at 325 Fahrenheit. You just rinse this bowl. 325 Fahrenheit. Hey Google, was 325 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 160?
325 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 162.778 degrees Celsius.
There you go. Done. For 45 minutes. Damn. Okay, now let's get into the mousse. So we're gonna have to follow her recipe. We're making white chocky mousse. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be really pretty. So I don't think she's got the recipe in her. Gotta watch it to. It's like it's not linked in her panels. I'll have a look. Hey Google, set timer for 30 minutes.
Sure, 30 minutes. And we're starting now.
Oh God, something else is talking to me. It's saying it's an alarm somewhere else across the house. Okay.
This is my knockoff cooking tree tutorial for my koi pond mousse.
Okay, so I'm just checking if she has a recipe linked. All right, here we go, mousse. So 100 mils of milk, 2 egg yolks, 150 grams of sugar. How big does she do it in? What size tin? I think we're at the similar time. Are you ready? I'll play it.
Cake. I poured way too many hours.
Oh my God, it's like totally synced up.
So I hope you enjoy. Starting with the nirikiri.
Oh, we're skipping this bit.
Sweet rice
You got.
and a little bit of water. Nirikiri
We're
is
not
a
doing this
Japanese
bit,
confectionery
but-
that I used to make the koi and other confections.
What?
Can you hear the audio?
They can hear the audio.
Well, can't they hear it when you play the game?
Can you guys hear the audio? Can you hear the? I don't think they can.
Can't you hear it when you play the game?
You can hear the audio? Damn it. That's amazing. My husband is amazing. I can't hear the audio, but I'm glad that you can. Sorry? Exceed said he can fix that. All right, so she's doing. We're gonna do that. No, we should probably do this now. So I've done the cake first because she doesn't make the cake in the video. We're using fondant, okay? She's using white bean paste. So I need to figure out what colours I need to. Oh, go back, lady. Try it now. I can't hear it. Sorry? Can you guys hear it now? Can you guys hear her talking? Or you just heard me? Yeah, you guys were just hearing it from the laptop. Yeah. Okay, they thought they could hear it, but it was just me playing it through the laptop. Oh, that doesn't look like a good haircut, hairstyle. How long my hair is. Go back to default, yep. Problem with all these lights, my hair looks really shiny and then it looks really oily. Look, I look like I'm a grease bowl. Why'd the music stop? Gotta dematify my hair. I look like I'm a greasy. Easy. Shampoo. Where's my cancer? Butane. That's not what I want. Why have I got butane in my office? Next to my hairspray. I get lit up in my office, it seems.
Really tedious process.
Oh my god, he did
Honestly,
it.
the
Isn't he
filter
amazing?
is just a
Can you
huge
guys hear the
improvement.
sound?
You only really need maybe 20 petals or so to make a decent flower, but extras can't hurt.
Oh, I love you,
Flower,
Exceed.
combine the petals by pressing them together at once.
You can hear the music as
I
well,
like
so
to
we'll...
start with 5 petals in the center
He's
and
fixing
then
it.
work my way out.
Oh my god, he's
The size of the petals don't have to be too consistent.
Chester?
But typically petals on the outside should be longer than the ones in the center.
This man needs a medal.
With the remaining green dough, flatten it out and cut out the leaves for the petals. The process is different for petals, just a little bit in size.
Do you think... I've got a bit of gum paste. Nah. What colour does she do? She do green? I've got a bit of red. I need pink. Food colouring.
Next, for the koi fish, use white mercury dough to form the ball. The general shape is a bit curved with a wider head and a tail.
A medal, a medal.
Small pieces of colored dough. Here I use orange.
Orange. Orange. And then she used pink.
Gently press them on
Baby
the
pink?
blue where you want the patterns to be.
What else colours did she use? Oh, that's orange. Orange, pink, green, lime. What else did she
Use
use?
a needlepoint tool to spread the colored dough into irregular shapes to mimic the iconic color patterns of a koi fish.
Okay.
The top and bottom.
So
and
I got
section
pink
across the center
and I got
to
green.
Kind of even it, like an indent down the flower, but extras. The size of the petals don't have.
We're using fondant, not nigiri dough, by the way. God, it looks so complicated.
Mimic the iconic color patterns of. Here I'm doing the same, just with black dough.
Black? We got black?
Don't be disheartened if it looks weird in the beginning. Just trust the process.
Arting and crafting food, we're making koi cake.
Ends flatten.
I'm just figuring out what
So
colours I need
press
now.
The black near the white dough with a little bit of black at a time to form different shades of.
How you doing, DeSoto? Welcome back. Oh, okay, so that was like blue. We're making some rocks out of
Extras,
blue.
Color the remaining plain nirikiri dough brown.
Brown. Okay.
Roll out thin pieces of dough and attach them to small bamboo skewers.
So we've got navy. Brown.
These are
Brown.
the basic elements of the koi cake, but you can make practically any decoration.
Yeah, doing good over here.
With the nirikiri dough.
Okay, so we just need to like keep it on that screen. So that's all the bits that we need, okay? How hard can it be? So I think I'm going to use some of this red instead of orange, just to save some time. I got a bit of red. We got red koi. I'll see if this softens up, but if all else fails, we can make our own. We've got white. We're using fondant, not nigiri dough, because I don't have white bean paste. Okay? Damn. Okay, so the things we need to protect our bench are a Miss Molly silicone mat. Cake's in there looking great. We're making a chiffon cake. Remember, all orders over $50, all physical merch orders over $50 get 2 free silicone mats this week only. Okay, so you can gift yourself or gift a friend a silicone mat. But I'm including 2 free silicone mats to orders over $50 this week. They have to be physical orders, so you can't buy, you have to pay for shipping. You can't like just buy 2 ebooks. Because they're really light, so I can sneak them in the shipping, or I'll just pay the extra. Or gift that kind old lady who lives next door. I don't have an old lady that lives next door. Or yeah, you guys can. Yeah, gift someone, your neighbour. Doris next door would love one. Yeah. And it will help support the channel with merch orders. Okay, so what do we do first? We've got white. Okay. Oh, that's black. That's not what I want. White fondant. Yeah. So we're making 3 koi. Oh. All right. I think we do the koi last. So we need some green. So I've got green here. And I've got some lime. And then maybe a darker green. Like a leaf green. How about that? Okay. We should use gloves. Because it took me 3 days to get the last food colouring off my fingers. I still got red fingernails. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. There. Good. Let's go. So, I think we'll just go with leaf green maybe. So you only want a little bit of this, so sometimes I just use the excess of the edge, like of the, kind of dip it in a little bit, or use a toothpick. I think the fondant will be like a solid colour, whereas the nigiri dough seems like it's a little bit transparent. Summons Kelly, yeah. Kelly's amazing at cakes, isn't she? All right. I'm going to use a toothpick. Toothpicks are now on this side. So we're going to make leaves. So they've got, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lily pads. One with a leaf, one with a flower on top. And some like so 7 leaves and 6 lily pads. This needs to be darker. Darker. I count 6 lily pad with 1 flower. Yep. But then at the bottom there's 7 leaves. The longer ones. Seven leaves, yep. I think I might use forest green as a little bit darker. This is colour milk. I don't really know if I'm a fan of it. They're oil-based food colours, and they get really stuck at the bottom. Oh, sorry. I think I might have. Did I pause your music? Is the music still playing? You guys can do song requests as well. Mods will show you how. Mods show the people how, because I don't know how exactly at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of this whole milk. You don't hear the music. Oh, it might be, do you know why? Do you hear it now? There we go. I've got to be off the screen. Still not dark enough. I'll have to do the nut bush dance. It'll play next. It just adds it to the playlist. It's very dark. Sorry, everyone's are not allowed to request songs. Must be, no, it's not a something, it's just use your channel points. You just need to maybe just do Nutbush City Limits, Tina Turner, instead of Ica. It's very weird. It's new, it's a new thing. You might need to check the permissions, Molly. You've talked to mods. They'll talk to Exceed. It needs to be darker. Hold on, we've got different forest screen. It accepted my points. I will add it then. Subscribers and all that extra requests. We'll fix it. Hold on, I'll add them to the playlist in 2 seconds. It's only something that we implemented this morning, so. It's tickling my brother's feet. My mother told me to stop and wait till this point. Okay. I've messaged Exceed also. He's just on a, I can hear him, he's in a meeting. Had the same issue when she set this up last week. Okay. All right, so I'm just adding gel food color. This color is also called Forest. It should be a darker color. A bit grim. Okay, so let me see how I can, all right. Let me see how to do this, okay. Tina Turner, Nutbush, add to queue, done. And then what did you want? What was the next one? Sorry, I missed it. Feel Good by Charlotte Cardigan. Did the channel points go through? Did they accept them? I need you to repost the person Charlotte something. Charlotte Carden. Here we go. Did those points get accepted? Yeah, both points went through? Charlotte Carden, okay. And the song's called Feel Good? They're next. Okay. See if it went through. Okay, a lot of people who aren't Australian won't get this. Hold on, I did it wrong. Or did I start too early? I think I'm too early. There's a song that everyone lines up, comes on in a nightclub, everyone lines up, and everyone does that. It's like huge in Australia. Huge. Or a wedding. Yeah, all parties and stuff, yep. It's huge. Put this here if we need it again. How's the cake looking? It's looking good. Holds the record for the most doing this, if I remember correctly. Really? All right, green food colour. Let's go. How did she do the little patties? The problem I think we may have with this is that this dries out. I don't think the nigiri dough does. Charlotte Carden. B&S bowl, yeah, or something. So B&S bowls, I've been to one in my life. They're a bit of fun. I don't know if they happen anymore, but they used to be, a B&S bowl was a bachelor and spinster bowl. Basically, hey Google, what is a bachelor and spinster bowl?
According to Wikipedia, Bachelor and Spinsters Balls events are hosted regularly in rural Australia, known locally as B&S Balls or simply B&Ss. They are staged for young spinsters and bachelors, and traditionally the couples dress up in formal wear. Large volumes of cheap alcohol such as beer, spirits, Bundaberg rum, and Jim Beam can be consumed.
So they used to be like where you would go and like young people would go to meet their partners, because you're like in a rural area, you know, you don't really get an opportunity to meet people. Like you would dress up really nicely. Now a modern version of it is you go to the op shop or the thrift store, you get dressed up in like fancy old outfits, and then pre-internet dating days, now you get up, you get dressed up in like old daggy, like daggy is like old-fashioned, like non-matching clothes and things, and you get in a paddock. Usually it's in like a massive paddock, and people bring in on their utes, they bring like couches or sofas, and it's like everyone camps outside in like swags or camping equipment and things, or in their back of their cars, and you get there's sometimes music, like bands play, if it's like a bit of a fancier version. And then the one that we've been to, I went to before I met Exceed, was you would get water pistols full of like dye, food color and dye and stuff, and you'd spray each other. So like you would be basically looking like the Grinch, or you'd be coloured. I'll have to find a photo for you. And you have a little bit of to drink. Sometimes you make out. I think I had a boyfriend at that time, but it's just a lot of it. It's very sounds quite fancy. Yes, very fancy. It's what you would call as like a bogan activity. Yeah. Why isn't this working? Went to one in Kalgoorlie way back when, and we took an old fire truck full of water. It was nuts. Damn. Yeah, it's playing now. Can you hear it now? So we want 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're going to roll these into like a bowl. Oh, it's not in English. Interesting. I'm just going to get like a cutter, something to cookie, like make it round. Might be easier. So I often use, if I don't have a cookie cutter small enough, don't apologise at all. It's amazing. Okay, so I use a cookie cutter, like the base of, what do you call these? A piping nozzle. Don't apologise, no way, it's very cool. Is it French? Yeah. Feel good. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6. The only song in French I know is that one from Plastic Bertrand. No idea. Ça plaint pour moi. I think maybe that the song requests are now working. You can try. Okay. We're making the lily pads. Do you know what I always think of when I think of lily pad? How I Met Your Mother. Surely you guys think the same. Do you think of How I Met Your Mother too? She dropped an album 2 weeks. Oh, okay. This is my favourite knife for decorating because it's tiny, it's very small, and you can get into like little grooves and things. Okay, so I think lily pad looks like this, right? Yeah, my little lily pad. We're using Spotify. So for the longest time, we've got a YouTube Music subscription, but Exceed to use this program. I'm not really sure what it is or what he's using, but we had to use Spotify. Works better with Spotify. So we migrated our playlist over for you guys so you could have the good music. Okay. Little lily pads. My birthday, my boyfriend's parents surprised me with tickets for a show downtown. Amazing. First show and one of the best nights with my belle. Oh, very lovely. So 2 weeks before your birthday, when was this? Bees in the trap. Good. It's been added. Thanks, Nito. Okay. So we've got lily pads. We should probably put them on a plate or something, shouldn't we? Oh my gosh, this chiffon cake looks amazing. And I think it's even the right colour. Beautiful! Okay. Now we need to make little leaves. Bees in the trap. So songs, stop. Hey Google, set timer for 10 minutes. Can't tell
Okay,
me.
10 minutes. Starting now.
Songs can't be, they will be removed if I don't like them or they are too explicit. Special dance for this song? I don't think so. The new add thing at the bottom of the screen is kind of neat. The new add thing. Is that a Twitch thing? It's probably a Twitch thing. And they ain't saying yeah, in the chat. In the chat. That's why this song came from this song. In the chat. In the chat. In the chat. In the chat. Okay, I just need to look at this real quick. We're going to make it a little bit darker. Music's back. Yeah, that's not ours. That is Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And they ain't saying nothing. Can't tell me. All right, there we go with forest green. My god. And they ain't saying nothing. There's another one, I think it's Molly Dollars. It's, and at that moment, he knew that he fucked up. I added heaps more sound clips. But we only have, for Molly Dollars, we only have 10 slots. So I deleted 1 or 2 and added some new ones. Bees. This is going to be so dark green. I thought you guys would like that. Thank you, Shay. Oh. Okay. Music's gonna go away for 2 seconds while we play this.
Decorations you'd like with the Narikiri dough. Success.
Go back here.
Sleeve this entire cake a needlepoint tool to make.
All right, so we've done that.
Now for the lilies, roll out
What?
a strip of colored
I don't want to do
dough
the lilies
and
yet.
pink and flatten it into
I want to
a
know how you
round
did the other green things.
shape to a lily pad.
Okay, she's making leaves. So she just rolls it out, looks like. Oh, easy. Okay, and then she just shapes it. Easy, squeezy, McDeezy. Fantastic. There you go. Did the music come back? It's coming. There we go. Ha, gla, goo, gla. Ooh. Is this the song that you... Is this French? I thought... Oh no, I was thinking of a different song. You know that German song that no one knows the words of, but they know the song? They like sing it anyway. Like the two girls. You know what I'm thinking of. What's that song that everyone knows that's in German? All the things you say, running through my head, running through my head. Isn't that in... Is that German? Tattoo. That is not German. That's not the song that I'm thinking of. What's the song? Maybe it's the balloons, the Russian girls, isn't it? Oh, what is it? Maybe it's 99 Luftballons. They're Russian, but they sing in English. Shit. There's a song that everyone knows. They know, like, they try and sing the... I'm pretty sure it's German. Not the tattoo one, that's the wrong one. That's only one person. Okay. Maybe it's one person then. I don't get tattoo. I was getting confused between tattoo and the other one. Yeah, there we go. You guys know what's up. I think I need 7 leaves. Who did this one? Ooh. The only line in this song we all get right is the one about Captain Kirk. Woo. I think if I had my time again, I would learn French. I'd like to learn a different language. And I'd like to learn French. Here we go. Is it going to play? Yeah, this is the song. Is this German? No, they're not. Hello, good morning. You come for some food, have you? Okay, I'm just going to get my tools. I'm a bit of sugar. Aye, my funny bone. Aye. 99. Aye. Oh God, that donked me elbow. Ow. I think we found Nito's favourite. Okay. She did it like this or something. It's like little macaronis. Not Luft balloons. What does Luft mean? What does Luft mean, guys? Stop giving me reasons. I give you one reason to turn right back around. It's like I'm playing with pasta. Luft means air. Okay, none air balloons. Okay, so we got our leaves. Now we've got to make the pink. We need to cover this, guys. It's getting hard. We're not allowed to let things get hard around here. So I'm going to wet this. Stop. Stop. Oh, it looks so good. The cake looks so good. Okay. That took longer than anticipated. Sorry, the lily pads are cute. It's okay. Let me look at these. Oh my God, this looks so good. It's nearly ready. Ooh. It tastes like, I don't know why. It tastes like matcha. I don't know why. Men at work, men. Thanks, Dex. Okay, now we're doing pink. Okay? Baby pink. There's a really good remix of this song. What's Rolling London? Really little zombies. I don't want to sing it because I might sing the words wrong. Mayday, she made me nervous. She took me in and made me breakfast. Says, do you come from a land down under? Women blow and men plunder. You can hear the thunder. You better run, you better take cover. This looks nice colour. I think you guys will like this colour. So only the bass line I know how to play. Man from London, Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles. He said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. He said, do you come from a land down under? No one men plunder. This might be better. It's not very good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. I'm gonna add candy. Get some Vegemites in the chat, guys. That's still not pink enough. Look, what do you think of this colour? It's not pink enough, is it? Like brighter. Should be brighter, like a fuchsia. Rose. Hot pink. Bombay. much to say. I said, trying it mine to do. From the land of plenty. Yeah, that's better. It looks darker to me. Oh, that's great colour. You better take cover. Okay. So, we'll go back here. Sorry, no music. So she cuts out little leaves.
Basically, this entire cake is just a huge inconvenience.
Oh,
You only really need maybe 20 petals or so to make a decent flower, but extras can't hurt.
it's an inconvenience for her to make this cake.
Flower, combine the petals by pressing them together at one end. I like to start with 5 petals in the center and then work my way out.
My apron is falling off, I don't know why.
The size of the petals don't have to be too consistent, but typically petals on the outside should be longer than the ones in the center.
Okay.
Once you're happy with
20
your flower,
petals.
cut off the bottom and attach it to a lily pad. With the remaining green dough, flatten it out and cut out the leaves for the cattails.
Okay,
The process is
we got the music back. Oh, fondant. I should put the milk back in the fridge. So you guys can add songs to the queue if you'd like. This is Claus and Whiskers Redemption. Richard Cheese Gangster's Paradise. Oh my gosh. I don't know how even, oh my god, I don't know how to do these right. I'm not a fan of this. My leaves are really inconsistent. They're longer. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 for good luck, 22 for even better luck. That many more. Cool. New sensation. Good choices, guys. Good choices. I'm just trying to find something to lift, like a lifter. If I was a lifter, these are all my tools. What's the profanity rule on song requests? I don't really know how to answer that. You just can't be too rude. Can't be too rude. You have to do song requests. You have to write the name and the artist. You can't do the way that you did it. I don't know how to answer. Something making noise in my house, and I don't know what it is. No, it's not. But I don't know where it is. What is? We'll leave it. What could go wrong? Okay. You want to see You want to see? And I have I have the right to skip a song. We'll let it play for a minute or two, but if it's too rude or it's not appropriate, then I will skip it. Look at this. Look at this. It's amazing. It's so big. So we only need to cut it like this much. We need like this much of it. Oh my God, it looks so good. Good, my son. That's nothing. What is this song? This is so good. The gangster's paradise. Oh, style lives. In a gangster's paradise. The whispering's back. There's something playing in the house. Richard Cheese is a treasure. His version of WAP. Guys, there's something in my house making noise. It's in my office. I let the song play. The video's...
And I like to start with 5 pets.
Okay. It was the video kept playing in my office. So confused. Oh, bridge over my horizon. She's a slice of heaven. Okay. Living in paradise. Spending most our lives in a gangster's paradise. Okay. I don't know how, I'm so nervous to do this. I'm going to take this off. Oh, so you can only, okay, you can only have one song at a time. Is that right? Oh, she's deflated. But that's okay. The dome is gone. In excess. Woo! Dome is over. Sensation, new sensation. Look at that. Amazing. I kind of ruined it, but we're going to have to take a slice of it. Wow. So good. Does one F-bomb? Yeah, that's fine. Nito put bees in the trap on. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my God, it's so good. I didn't know the words. so fluffy. Colour came out great, thanks. That cake should be mint flavoured. It should be, but it's not. Ah! Oh my god, I just put a thumb in it. It's sticking to the... Oh, beautiful! Guys, I made an amazing cake and I didn't even try that hard. And then the rest of it we'll just do with jam and cream probably. Could have been bubblegum flavoured.
I love it!
I love it! Oh, it tastes a bit like, I think too much cornstarch. It's okay. I could do better next time. All right. We're doing this. Okay, so you got to get the leaf and you got to like press them up against each other. Like, oh my God, I'm so scared. I don't like dealing with fondant. It's actually something that I hate doing. I get why she didn't use fondant and she used the other gum paste, or like that paste. Because this is actually pretty shit. Okay. And look how floppy it is. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm just asking you to look like a flower, please. I've got concentration face on. It's sticking to my finger. It's not stiff enough. Bloody hate this. I'm having a bad time. Fondant sucks for this. Alright, this is not working. Fondant ain't stiff enough. It's right. We're just going to have a little wonky. Shit face. There we go. Look at my beautiful lily pad. Ready? Are you ready to see it? Bloody, oh! Nailed it. Look at that, nailed it. Nailed it. Just don't look too close. The cake or the baker? That's what she said. Would some time in the fridge or the freezer help? The cake or the baker? I don't know. Neither. Okay. So now we're going to do some rocks, and then we're going to do the koi, and then the little lily sticks. That's for the koi. And then, what did I say? Rocks. Put the globes back on. The globes. The globes are good, the globes. On the horses, yeah, yeah. Roxette of the look. Roxanne! Someone request that song. Roxanne! Ten out of 10 song selection. Good words, Molly. Okay. Exceed will be able to fix that if you talk to him. Nito and Beware. He'll give you access so you can request as many songs. Okay. So, where's she at? We did that.
Petals in the center and then work my way out.
See how this is stiffer? She uses bean dough.
The size of the petals don't have to be too consistent, but typically petals on the outside should be longer than the ones in the center. Once you're happy with your flower, cut off the bottom and attach it to a lily pad.
Yeah, look, like that.
With the remaining green dough, flatten it out and
Did that.
cut up the leaves for the cattails.
We did that.
The process is the same as the petals, just a little. It is a bit curved with a wider head and.
I want to know about the
same,
rocks.
just add a small fin on the tops of black nerikiri.
We'll do that later.
The decorations combine what's left of the white dough with a little bit of black at a time to form different shades of gray.
We're doing blue.
Then roll out various sizes of pebbles and rocks to lay at the bottom of the pond.
How big she do?
For the
Come out.
cattails, color the remaining plain nerikiri dough brown. Roll out thin pieces of dough and attach them to small bamboo skewers.
All right, stop. Reminds me, there's a great version of that song that the only word rocks. Okay. Roxanne. That's a rock. How many rocks did she do? Did you see? Ugh. Okay. So now we've got to do brown. Just a little bit of brown for our little stick things. I think I've heard this song. Have I heard this song before? What's it called? I'm gonna dance you out of my head. Is that what she's saying? I'm gonna dance you out of my head. Roxanne. Oh, it's by the Police. Okay. We should have maybe on the overlay, it'd say who requested the song. Written by, it's the one written by a mum with terminal cancer and all. This is, you'll make me cry. It's a really good song. Does she have any more songs? Well, I'll keep playing it even more. It does slap. She's so talented. Man, you know, amazing, beautiful people in this world, you know. My dad said, you know, only the good die young. And he was talking about, you know, people getting sick, like, you know, Chester as a puppy, getting sick, and people getting cancer who, like family, friends, just, you know, lovely people who are just so good in this world get cancer, and then it's just evil people or, you know, nasty people. They live long lives. Good people struggle to get pregnant, and then these other people who shouldn't have be parents, they find it easy to get pregnant. It's just all this shitty stuff in the world sometimes. I'm just looking for Wire. He's got the look. She's got the look. She's got the look. Okay, I was cleaning my office. And goes, la, 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 she's got the look. Mike is cutting out. How about now? Lost you for a sec. I was in my office. Am I back? She's got the look. Ah! Okay. Wire. I don't know how long to do it, so I think like that one. You need some more silver chair. Was la 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 la, she's got the look. Okay. Do we like silver chair? Okay. Love silver chair. Okay. Is that or not? Yeah. There's bands like that I wish I'd, you know, got to see live. What do you think? A little hot dog on a stick. I think if I could go back in time, before I was born, and see a band live, who would you like to see live? For me, I would love to see Queen. I think Queen would be amazing to see live. Led Zeppelin in the 70s. Damn. Okay. Oh, la 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 la. She's got the look. Okay. All right. What else we got to do? We got to do the koi. I think that's all we got left. Fun. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I think we got to do left is the koi. The koi. So we're going to create some little orange bits. The rest of it's going to be white. Well, oh, white and black. I'm going to do some black bits too. Mamas and papas. You should actually work. Oh, the Beatles, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. But I know most of them weren't actually that enjoyable because the screaming was too loud. Motley Crue. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I've got to clean this. This is awful. I love Sting's voice. Roxanne. Don't know where to no. That's right. Roxanne. Okay, so we've got orange. I'm going to add a little bit of red. All points for failed requests have been refunded. Don't refund them. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. So if anyone tries to play a drinking game for this song, don't. Sign beware. Who's the Hoser? Who's, oh God, now is it Hoosier? And that's the US tour. I don't need a pram for a couple more months. A pram? We do have song requests. I need more super red food colouring. Can someone remind me? Super red food colour. They split the bar, so half drank on turn on the red light and half drank on Roxanne. Wow. You'd be on the floor. Roxanne red. That would have been fun to see. That would have been very cool. Dog farts, what's the pram thing? Is that you're trying to buy a pram, afford a pram? Oh, you're that mod here. I can spend hours to refund things. I think it still needs to be darker. I'm pregnant and need to buy a pram. So I'm not pregnant yet. We got a negative test this week. But Exceed and I are going, not Exceed, Mama Molly and I are going to I was hoping it would be before because we're going to a baby show expo next week, 2 weeks, the 25th. And I'm excited to look at prams and stuff. But, Exceed told me I'm too hard on myself. It's hard, man. Can I get some points for fun? You can't. She can only refund them. You can't give them So people, dream of me. This is not going darker. Keep trying, Molly. It'll happen. Positive thinking. Okay. And then this is going to be black. I need like a portion of this. By the way, when you start talking about this stuff, all my ads are now about babies and pregnancy. Really? Oh, because you're typing about babies, or what do you think? Just try to enjoy the process and not be hard on yourself. Yeah. It just, yeah. I had a blood test this last 2 weeks ago. So and then I had to have another one yesterday morning, just to figure out it might not got to do with fertility reasons, but.
Delicious.
Delicious. Hasten, thank you for gifted dog butts. Okay. So, I'm going to take the gloves off so we can make it white, bright white. Okay, so we're going to make the body and then the fins and stuff. I think we're going to need to watch the video, how she does it. If you're just joining us, we're trying to make this.
This is my knockoff cooking treat tutorial for my koi pond mousse cake. I poured way too many hours of my life into this, so I hope you enjoy. Starting with the nirikiri, you'll need sweet white bean paste.
We're not doing that.
Sweet rice flour. And honestly, for the cattails and a thinner tail. In the koi, break off small pieces of colored dough. Here.
Okay, so we want to. This, and then we want to shape it into like a tail, like that. Yeah, something like that. Well, I think mine's a bit. And then we're going to get a little bit of orange. And push them in there.
Here I use orange. Gently press them onto the body where you want the patterns to be. Use a needlepoint tool to spread the colored dough into irregular shapes to mimic the iconic color patterns of a koi fish. Here I'm doing the same, just with black dough. Don't be disheartened if it looks weird in the beginning, just trust the process.
Trust the process. Looks pretty good.
For the tail and fins, flatten a small piece of white dough
No.
and cut out the
No. Stop. I think she has 3. It's a goldfish. That sounds like a word from an artist. Oh, okay. We're doing it. So this is my first koi. And then this one's going to be black and bright orange. It's not a goldfish, it's a koi. Won't stick. There we go. Kitchen buy of the year. Of the year. Interesting. Kitchen buy of the year. Oh, probably my corn peeler. I don't think I bought much. My salt and pepper shakers that I just bought, they're pretty cool. I don't think what else I bought. What else have I bought, guys? I would probably say my corn peeler. I don't know where it is at the moment, but I will show you when I find it. This one's not as good. Scale. Oh, the scale's been really quite good. Yeah. I would say most use scale. Scale. Hey, Chin, thank you for being here. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Okay. How many koi do we need? How many koi does she do?
Desired shape.
Oh, she's just doing the things now. Okay.
Attach them onto the body with the needlepoint tool.
The tool.
I completely forgot to add the dorsal fins on these koi, so if you want anatomically correct fish, add a small fin on the top of the koi as well. For the eyes, I use black sesame seeds, but you can also use the black nirikiri dough.
She just wanted to be different. My koi don't look very good.
For a 6-inch cake, typically I make 3 koi fish.
6 inches!
For the rest of the decorations, combine what's left of the white dough with a little bit of black at a time.
I'm gonna have to cut my
form
cake.
different shades of gray. Then roll out various sizes of pebbles and rocks to lay at.
For some reason I thought it was 8 inches, but whatever. Okay. Not a buy. Jay's mum sent him a mandolin last time. He went over and I used it for the first time. Ooh, how did it turn out? Yeah, I would say the scale. I think the scale was a great purchase. Thank you, for Nito, for suggesting it. What the heck does a tail look like? All right. This is my koi. Don't laugh. It looks like a bit like a whale. Okay? His name's Russell, okay? Russell the koi. Everyone say hello to Russell. So they're meant to have a dorsal fin. You won't really be able to see Russell because he'll be deep in the ocean. There we go. And then this one's Gina. Everyone say hello, Gina. This Gina. Russell Koi. Oh my God, we make magic together. Good job. Bonjour. They don't have faces yet. They will. Russell and Gina are a happy couple, and they're gonna have. I'm gonna create their baby. You guys can name the baby. I'll let you. Fondant is definitely harder than whatever she's using to shape because it doesn't really want to go thin. And I don't have a lot of patience in general, but just not today. Oh, that's better. I should have used modeling chocolate. Violet? Violet or Charlotte? That's better. So there's Gina. Gina needs some eyeballs. Oh, I'm going to use what she did. Like, oh, take a photo. I'm hanging out for this jalapenos popper. We're making jalapeno popper dip after this. If we've got time, it's gonna be good. Okay, so I've got little sesame seeds here for the eyes. Oh, Gina. Yes. Genie. That's my koi. They look like baby whales. I'm okay with that. Russell. Hey, Liz. This is Russell. Russell's a bit fat. Okay. Russell's fat. And then I think I'm going to give them just a black baby. Black and white baby. I bet Russell was koi at first. Ayy. I've definitely seen koi that fat before. Okay. So you can do song requests. Who's next? What songs are in the playlist so far? Give me some goodies. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Oh, I'd like some seaside. Won't you take me to the seaside? I'm not trying to say that everybody wants to go. I fell in love at the seaside. I wanna go to the seaside. This is the baby. What's his name again? Who named it? You could say they get along swimmingly. Okay, the baby seems to be bigger than them. And that's okay. I suggested Charlotte. Charlotte, yeah. Any other names? So we've got Russell and, forgot her name. Jenny? What's her name? Wilbur. Gina, that's it, Gina. She's an Italian, an Italian koi. They met and fell in love when Russell came from an Australian zoo to Italy. Okay. I'm going to do a little dorsal fin. Oh, we'll do the black, little black dots. And Charlotte was named for their British honeymoon. Okay. I like it. Gina, Russell, and Charlotte Coy. Okay. I can get behind deep law. I got it too wet. Damn it. There we go. He's just going to stay like that. My fingers have got dark on them, so now they're going dark. I want to kiss your eyes. Who kisses people's eyes? That's really weird in the song lyric. Okay, done. Give him an eye, her an eye. And this is Charlotte Coy. She looks like a dolphin. Stick a tongue in right there. Lick the eyeball. Yeah. Okay. I think we're done. Now we're gonna get onto the mousse and the cake. Okay. Fondant is expensive, but you only need a little bit. But you need more than you always prepare more than you need. So what I try and do is get my little fondant. I put it in a Ziploc bag. Does anyone remember the first trap line dancing to this song on TikTok, no? The thirst trap song. I'm too old for TikTokies. Food colours. We're gonna need some blue, but we'll bring it back. I'm an Insta gal. Me too. I can't get into TikTok. Even for like content stuff. I don't like, there's just something about TikTok that I don't like. I'm a MySpace guy. MySpace. Okay. So we're gonna make a mousse, but first we need to prepare the cake. So, what I want to do is probably use the top half of the cake. I'm going to use probably that much. Okay, work our way in. Get this piece of cake like that. This will have some jam and cream on it, okay? Fluffy Japanese chiffon cake. Cool, blue, love it. Issue now, we need to wash the tin. Because it's all stuck. So I'm just gonna let it sit there and soak for a bit. Okay, so now we watch the rest of the video without cake. There.
The bottom of the pond.
I don't know if she's made the mousse yet. I don't think she has. Yeah, how's it looking like that? Look at that.
For the cattails, color the remaining plain Maracuri dough brown. Roll out thin pieces of dough and attach them to small bamboo spirals.
Oh, hers are way smaller than mine.
These are the basic elements of the koi cake, but you can make practically any decorations you'd like with the Maracuri dough. Onto the mousse cake, you'll need milk, egg yolks, sugar, gelatin, and white chocolate for the custard.
Okay,
You'll
hold
also
on.
need heavy cream, powdered sugar, and vanilla extract for the base.
Anyone see my mouse?
Add a few tablespoons of milk to the gelatin.
Okay, we need some, what did she say, gelatin? Let's go to the pantry. Okay. Oh. Okay, so let me tell you what I need. 2 egg yolks, gelatin, white chocolate, powdered sugar. 2 eggs. White chocolate, I should have checked how much. I just bought some white chocolate from Lindt. Icing sugar. Oh, I forgot gelatin. How much? White chocolate, 45 grams. Cool, got 100. Fabulous. Gelatin. Gelatin. Who used to chat on ICU? Intensive care unit? No idea. Okay, so it says 2 egg yolks, 100 mils of milk. 100 mils of milk. 100 mils of milk. feel like I should double this recipe because I'm not. She said, how much is 6-inch cake? How much are we using? I'm going to use my trusty dusty this thing. It wasn't until I realised I was ICQ. Oh, okay. So this is from IKEA, actually, cake tin that you can make bigger and smaller. And pretty sure she said 6 inches. So what we're going to do is grab another Miss Molly mat. For every $50 merch order this week, you can get, I'll send two, has to be $50 physical goods. I will send you 2 silica mats for free. 6 inches, okay. Damn, it's skinny. That doesn't look like 6 inches. That doesn't look like 6 inches to her. That's a tiny cake. I don't even think my things will fit.
Mixing until completely saturated. Favorite cake. I used chiffon cake that I colored gray. To keep it neat, I'm lining the outside with a sheet of
Maybe
acetate.
it was 6
and
inches.
securing with a ring mold. Pour in the first layer of mousse and refrigerate until completely set.
It's gonna be our issue because we need
Then
to
do
set
the
it.
same with the second layer of blue mousse. For the jelly layer, I actually
Okay, we're just gonna do 6 inches. Okay, bit bigger, easy. Jack and Diane. Jack BZ Joanne. Someone do Jack and Diane. I'd better do the mousse first. Okay. I'm just going to cut the cake. There we go. The cake. Beautiful. And then we're going to use, excuse me, Dewey. If I was acetate, where would I be? Acetate, here. Okay, so what you want to do, you want to go, so it's ring inside, you want to go outside. So it's trying to like roll outwards. What is this song? When we're I get knocked down, then I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Okay. But I get up again. So acetate paper is just around, you know, cheesecakes and things like that, just like a clear paper. And then we're gonna get some tape and we're gonna tape it up. Just a vodka drink. It sings songs that remind him of the better times. Danny boy. Yep. Acetate. Acetate. And then this goes then over top. Look at that. Kissing the night away. Certain songs that remind him of the better times. Darling. Here we go. Needs to be on a plate. Well, yeah. Of course. But I'm just trying to get it in place first. So we're at size. Get our cake. Pop it in there. Push it down. Beautiful. Look at that. Fits nicely. You can squeeze it a little bit. Push the edges down. So I'm a little bit nervous about the edges. The mousse going down. There we go. Fabulous. Let's make some mousse. Okay, we need 100 mils of milk. That can't be used. 100 mils. Northern Lights. Okay. 2 egg yolks. So, what does it want me to do? We're going to go to here. Play. Where is my mouse? There.
Use lychee coconut jelly cups. They taste way better. Once the cream just begins to thicken, add in the powdered and add it to the custard. Milk, egg yolks, sugar, gelatin, and white chocolate for the custard.
Okay.
You'll also need heavy cream, powdered sugar, and vanilla extract for the base. Add a few tablespoons of milk to the gelatin, mixing until completely saturated.
So the gelatin you need 8 grams. Get an opportunity to use the left side of the scales. Okay. A little milk. We're just gonna let that wet the old jelly. There we go. Now, what's next? Oh, we're using all of the milk or not?
Set aside to bloom, and in a saucepan, add in your egg yolks, sugar, and
milk. Shit face. Saved it. We're not using the egg whites, we're just using the yolks, so it's okay. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. And then how much sugar? We want to add 15 grams. Have a 15. 13? We're down. There we go. I'm going to heat this.
mix well and transfer to a stovetop at low heat, stirring constantly until
I don't have a little mini whisk, so I'm going to use a big whisk.
If you're using a olive oil or thyme,
only whisk I got
A
at the
more
moment.
stable cutting board than mine, and add it to the custard while still warm.
It's funny. The only whisk I could find. Heading to bed. Oh, I hope you're okay. Cold water on the back of your neck. Or you can put your feet in cold water. Jimmy Oxford, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. This looks so povo. Jackie! Song reminds me of The Simpsons. Do you remember Bart dancing? Jackie. Jackie. Fun fact, I work with Joanne. What do you mean? You work with Joanne from this song? Yeah, the singer, really? Do you say the word Jackie? How hot am I supposed to get this to? Hold on. Rewind.
The bloomed gelatin and mix until melted. Mix well and transfer to a stovetop at low heat, stirring constantly until the custard thickens.
Mine's not thickening.
If you're using a
G flip. This is not G flip. All right, this is Lint. Oh, Lindor. I don't know if this chocolate's okay. Has it got stuff in it? Oh no. I didn't know that. Oh my God. This is like chocolate with like a cream center. Oh yeah. I can fix you up. And do you have apple cider vinegar? I don't like white chocolate, but this is good. Apple cider vinegar, like a little shot. Honey, lemon. Oh, it's thick now. Honey, lemon, a little bit of warm water. This is not a good whisk. What noise was that? That is my apple cider vinegar, honey and lemon. If you want to grate some fresh ginger into it, it's really good as well. Come as a guy on the Packers. Even if you don't have a cold, honey, lemon, and ginger's 10 out of 10. Yeah, look at this. I thought this was just a block of white chocolate, but look at it. Ready? Like that. It's got like a cream center. I have a feeling that that's going to ruin my dish, but whatever. I don't like white chocolate, but that is delicious. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is our Jalapeno Bleu Central. Gelatin. I'm a diabetic with low glucose. You have no idea how much I'm eyeing that chocolate. Hope you're feeling okay. Gonna get some sugar into you. All right, so we're just trying to dissolve the gelatin now. I still see there's still chunks in there. I need to let this cool before that we can then, probably should have made this first. I don't know. Yeah, and then cooled before we made the koi, but whatever, it's done now. I might put it over the heat just really quickly. Oh, I left the heat on, so that's good. I want to take a Benadryl, but it's the only decongestion I have in the house. Stupid drippy sinuses. Poor thing. Okay. So then what does it say next? What's it say next, chat?
Bar of white chocolate like I
Did that.
roughly chop it
We didn't
up
use a
on
bar.
preferably a more stable cutting board than mine, and add the custard while still warm.
Did that.
Also adding the cream gelatin and mix until melted and smooth.
Nice. Done that.
Transfer to a separate bowl and cover with plastic wrap. In the bowl of a stand mixer, add in your heavy cream.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip this now. Not skip this, but I'm going to cool this down to make it cold by getting an ice bath. So what I'm going to do is put ice in here. I've got another bowl. Put my custard in here. You can have as many as you want a day. I would have like two a day. Apple cider vinegar, you could have 2 or 3 a day. It's all help natural. I usually have one before I go to bed. After I've brushed my teeth and stuff. So it's like, so that it's sitting on you, kind of like your tonsils, and you haven't drunk anything else. It's like the last thing you have before you go to bed. And I wake up in the morning, usually I'm fine, like it's gone. If I have any inkling of a sore throat or feeling a little bit poorly, feeling a bit sick, then I take it. It's my go-to thing. Exceed every time I say, oh, I don't feel well, it's like, go take your ACV, apple cider vinegar, drink. Okay, so this is just ice, and I'm covering it with salt, like a massive handful of salt, like that. maybe even a bit more. So it changes, creates a reaction with the salt, with the ice, sorry. Hey Google, why do you add salt to ice? A little bit of water to it.
lavelle.chem.ucla.edu, they say, the salt lowers the freezing point and then melts the ice since the outside temperature is no longer cold enough to maintain the frozen structure. The ice becomes colder due to thermodynamic principles. Melting ice is an endothermic process, meaning it needs energy to transform the solid into a liquid.
So by using the ice and the water, a little bit of salt, it's going to cool this down a lot quicker. So just let it sit there for a minute. And then we need to grab some salt, cream. I'm gonna grab some cream out of the fridge. So I used all of the cream yesterday. Yeah, I made ice. So if you keep stirring it, it'll move it around, distribute it evenly. Sometimes if you use more water, it'll go up the sides better. Like that. Just so it cools down quicker. It's a really good hack. It's called custard and ice cream. My chat just refreshed. Okay. What is this song? Go! Go! Oh! 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 Oh my god, that hurt so bad. Oh! Ah, the plastic went under my nail. Ow! Little pull tab thing. Oh my god. I really should make that bit. I'm kidding. Oh my god! Thank you, Nito. Thanks for the support. Okay. Oh god, that hurt. 150 grams of cream. Grams? Oh my goodness. Ouchie. Nito uses it so well. She does, doesn't she? Oh. So I'm going to do 250 grams of cream because I want some for the sponge. There we go. Then we're going to add some powdered sugar. We met here on IRC. Oh. Was it a chat, like an online chat thing? And then into here, we're going to add 15 grams of powdered sugar. The fast food song? Oh my God, you're similar to AIM. Okay. Take the lid off. Oh! Oh, this is cooling down really well. You just got to make sure you stir it or it gets frozen. Is it cold? Really? Wow. Stiff peaks. I just remembered this has got gelatin in it, so I shouldn't have not done what I did. Okay, so we're gonna put 150 grams in here. We'll take 100 grams out probably, is the best thing. I don't think I've ever made white chocolate mousse before. Because like I was saying before, I don't really like white chocolate. So we need to take 100 grams out of there. Is this a mashup? So reverse tare, we're gonna put this on, zero it, and I want to take 100 grams out. Okay. There we go. And then into here, we're gonna put our custard, the white chocolate. We need a batchy spatch. What's for lunch? Jalapeno popper dip. I haven't made it yet.
I thought you said you were making it first.
Nah, I was making this first. Try that white chocolate. Oh yeah, he had the same reaction as me because I thought it was block chocolate. Because you look at it, and like if you saw this, you would just think it's a block of chocolate.
So it's Lindt.
Yeah, it's Lindor. He just went through because I wasn't watching, and he must have eaten something and turned around and goes, "That was good." I was like, "This, very interesting." It's on sale. Lindor white chocolate. I always grab Lindt when it's on sale. Don't buy it at full price. I like to keep 5 or 6 blocks in the back, in the pantry, and you get them when they're like $2, $2.50. Cheapest I've ever got it is $2 a block. I may have got the custard a little bit too... cold. Whoops. Where's my beaters back? Whoops! It's not combining very nicely. It's a bit too gold. The gelatin is set. I think I can save it. Oops. How can you fix it? Trying to mix it? Ideally what you would do is warm it up. I'm not too worried. I'm going to add a little bit more cream. Luckily, I whipped extra cream. It's okay. It's not as smooth, but I'm not too worried. Usually what you would do is just warm it back up and then cool it down again and re-whip it. But I think it's okay. I think you know. Now, I'm just doing this so I can use that bowl. This is the leftover of the chiffon cake. So just boysenberry jam. The last of my jar from America. I'm going to use my cuff. One moment. I'm gonna do chocolate. This is Bon Mamam hazelnut spread. It's like better quality Nutella. Again, got it on sale. I won't buy it again, but it's cool to have a little bit of chocolate. Chocolate and boysenberry goes nicely. Thought I pressed this, there we go. Could use Nutella, but chocolate cream, yum. Gem cream, yum. Jam and chocolate? Let's see how it goes. Okay. Where's my knife? There we go. Look at that. Chocolate jam, a boysenberry, chocolate jam, cream, chiffon. Waste not, want not. Okay. Yum. So the reason I did that, could have done it later, but I actually just wanted to use this bowl without creating more dishes. Okay. Have you tried the Nutella from Kraft? It tastes better than Nutella. No, I haven't. We have it in Australia? Okay, so this one, I'm doing like 50-50 white and whatever. I think we're gonna go blue, light blue. Teal, my favorite color, teal. I used to be a fan of green, then I was a fan of blue. I was like, why don't we just mix them together and make teal? Easy. It's a bit grainy, but it will be okay. Okay. into here, we are gonna add our white mousse. Whoop. Hey, I saw this girl live. Tones and I. She's very talented. Oh my gosh, her voice is amazing live. Ooh, see, every now and then. There we go. We do have Kraft peanut butter. So see how I said it's like a bit too thick? I've never had this issue before. I'm gonna do see if I can like press it out. Right. That's better. There we go. All right. Do you know Woolworths? Yeah. The music is very quiet. Is it? I feel like I want to do this again now, another day. We'll just have to do a different design because I don't like this mousse. The mousse will turn out nice, but it's solidified too early for my liking. There we go. We're gonna pop this in the fridge. Compared to the voice volume, okay? It is very quiet. I think it's also on that, mods, if you can tell Exceed, the music dips when I go to that scene, when I go to that camera. Okay. So, we're gonna put the koi on there. Yes, we need to do the jelly. He's doing this in two ways. The issue is she uses bought jelly, and I need to make my own jelly. It's pretty quiet on the. This is quiet for you guys. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Please, if you think of things like that, let the mods know, because they'll do a poll to see if everyone else feels like that, and they'll tell Exceed, and this song is better than it was. Okay. Hello, Joey. I need to figure out if I've got agar packets. Yeah, here we go. Is this clear? What color is this? All the time. I don't know if it's a color. Green, plain. Nice. I don't know why I didn't buy both. Oh, yuck. Yuck. It changes from song to song. Unfortunately, I think that's out of our control, but I'll see what we can do. Okay. Let's go. No, turn off completely here. Oh no. I don't know what just happened. Hold on. All the time. Where the heck did it go? Oh, it was in Discord, wasn't it? No? What the heck? Oh. She did a bonsai tree as well. That would be cool. Okay.
Let's do this. For the jelly layer, I actually use lychee coconut jelly cups. They taste way better than agar powder.
Lychee coconut cups.
It's easy to open each one. In total, I used approximately 25.
Not helpful. Not helpful, Jan. Okay, so this is agar. We could use regular jelly, but I don't think that will be as good. Okay, 900 mils. Okay, 1 packet to 900 mils of water. Bring to the boil, keep stirring, add 120 grams of sugar. Greetings. 900 mils, okay. That's a lot. I don't think we need that much. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go 500 mils. And she says she used lychee. I got lychee, don't I? I might have lychee flavour. Okay, so how much is in here? 7 grams. So I want 3.5 grams of this. Plain. Is the music on? No. Zero. So I want 3.5 grams of this. we go. We're going to make it a little bit blue. Little bit teal. Okay, we can't use that because that is oil food colouring. Can't use that. Where's my blue? There. How you doing, Kerry? Tonight, our birds is in the air. What good has Sam brought out any good music recently? Sam Smith brought out any good music? Debatable. Okay. He's found his style, but I haven't heard any good music that I remember him making. Okay, after this, we're gonna make some jalapeno popper dip. Cool? Tonight, bunches in the air. Tonight, I can't do golden rings. Tonight. Oh, it's gonna put sugar. I forgot we put the sugar in it. 60 grams. And I push some flavour in it. I don't have any lychee, but I might have almond, nut, passion fruit, no peppermint, no bubblegum. Passion fruit. Mermaid flavour. Coconut. Ew. Hey Google, add lychee flavouring to my shopping list.
Got it.
My bubblegum.
I added lychee flavoring to the list called shopping.
Let's add some bubblegum. Why not? Drop. $120 grams, eh? It's a very blue. It's a bit bluer than I was expecting, but it's okay. Flavor's pretty good. I need the 60 grams of sugar. I'm not here to make friends, okay? Dee double da, double dee bubble da. There's no blue light. I was getting ready to support Crazy Daddy's request. Is there no blue light? Okay. I need to scrape the sides. We are basically making aspic, yeah. To listen. And if I was blue double da, if I was green I would die. Blue double da, double dee bubble da. It's green I was die, I would green I was die. And if I was green I would die, if I was green I would die. Dee double da, double dee double da. Took an E I would die. Beware, sometimes I think you're so wholesome and then you come out with things like that. Everything aspic, yeah, everything is aspic. All right, so it's not, like I said, it's not fantastic. I done screwed up a bit, but whatever. Okay. So I think the lily's got the bottom. Does the music pause when I go to here?
Coloring and mix.
Yeah, mine's a bit darker than hers.
And finally, for my favorite part, assembly and decoration. For my base layer, I place the pebbles along with one koi fish.
Pebbles. One koi. The ugly one can go at the bottom. She got a lot of rocks. I didn't make that many rocks. Okay, that's what ours look like. It's a little fat koi. Okay. Uh-oh. I think we done fucked up. I think our koi's too big. Uh-oh. It's foggy in our pool. Oh no. We're putting all the koi in there, okay? We're not doing 2 layers. It's a Nebraska lake. It'll be fine. I'm open to doing it again. Ooh, baby bell. Okay, I'm gonna get the ingredients for jalapeno poppers dip. Okay, bacon, jalapenos. I'm gonna go 3 jalapenos, a block of cream cheese, white onion. We're not gonna use red onion, we're gonna use white. Cheddar. If you had mozzarella, that would be good too, but we don't got none. We don't got none. Okay. Choo-Choo-Bee. Okay. So this is jalapeno dip, baby. Hey, Chew. It's too big. I need a smaller, where's my smaller cast iron pan, Chess? The little one. I have a little baby. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I have a really tiny cast iron pan. I'm not sure where I put it. I can lift you up, show you what you wanna be, say. Oh, we'll be safe and sound. I don't know what's, oh, this would be a good one, Mol. It's probably a bit small. So we're making jalapeno popper dip, okay? So we're gonna make enough for that. We'll see. Stuff everywhere when we do an arts and crafts stream like this. Okay. So the things you'll need are a dish, your ingredients, a little fry pan because we want to fry the bacon first, make it crispy. Okay. So I use streaky bacon. So you want maybe half a cup of chopped bacon, okay? So 4 strips. I'm making this up as I go. What could go wrong? There we go. On top of each other like that. And this might be too much, but I'm not sure. Hi, Chess. There we go. How long does the cake need to sit for? It's probably going to need to sit for like 2 hours, but we'll check it after an hour. We might need to show it on Friday stream. We'll see. Okay, so we want half a cup of bacon. Excuse me? He's not happy that I'm making a move. So, half a cup of bacon. Whatever, like that, okay? Roughly a half a cup. Then we go over here. Like this. I'm going to use all of this bacon because I'm going to give the rest to the Whitey. Whitey McChaster. They also need some onion. Brown, yellow, white onion, whatever you got. Okay. Half an onion. Like that. Peel it. The reason I use red onion all the time is because I hate peeling onion and chopping this type of yellow brown onion. They're so much more intense flavor-wise. I hate it. Okay. So you want to go cut three-quarters of the way through so it kind of creates like a fan. Like that, it's all connected. And then turn it and then finely dust. You can do this in a crock pot, pressure cooker, slow cooker. But I do like this step. This is a recipe I'm making up just as I'm thinking about it. So, but you can imagine. I can imagine you can do it slow cooker. But I like the crisping step. The other thing I'm getting is some panko breadcrumbs. And you'll see what I'll do with these. I always put my brown and onion in. Oh, okay. And that works for you? So garlic, onion, and then we're gonna add some, bacon and onion. We're gonna add some garlic in a minute. Hey Google, add garlic cloves to my shopping list.
All right, I added garlic cloves to the list called shopping.
Okay. Peel these. This is the only garlic cloves I've got left. I didn't order any last week. So I've got 2, but I would add 2 to 3 cloves of garlic. Because this is a very small portion, okay? This is like a portion for 2. For me and Exceed. I want to start making smaller portion of recipes so you can feel like you can eat them without having to make a massive batch. Because we've got the function on the website, you can halve and you can double and triple recipes. So if you're entertaining, you can make a bigger portion. Oh God! Oh, I just twisted my back. Oh, I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Oh, I just got a spasm in my back. I'm okay. All right. Physical therapist offers a group rate. Oh, there is one in there. Oh, I don't think I've added it yet. I've got a sound to upload of me making a weird noise. Oh. There we go. All right, so we want to get these a little bit crispy. That was amazing. You can make this with pickled jalapenos if you want, but it's up to you. Oh my God. Oh my God, crazy JD. I got 2 jalapenos. Cut them in half. Means that branch. Mr. B pulled a hamstring sleeping. So after the other day during the barbecue stream, so that the day before, Belgor really hurt his back, and he was in bed all last week. And so I saw him. He's just getting better now. And I said, mate, what did you do to yourself? He said, I woke up. He went to sleep and woke up. He's 37, and he's twisted his back so badly. He was literally walking like this, like that, like hobbling around like this, because he couldn't move. It's just what happens when you get old. Okay, jalapenos. I'm going to start with 2, and then we can move on from there, move up. But you can't take away, okay? Untouched, is it? Easy. Into here. So jalapeno popper dip. Okay. Player. Okay. Into here, so I'm just going to let that sizzle just a little bit more. Into this bowl, I'm going to add half a block of cream cheese. So it's going to be 115 grams of cream cheese. I think this, I'm going to see, but it might need to use the whole block, I'm not sure. Like I said, we're recipe testing an idea. Okay. And then cheddar cheese, like an aged cheddar, about half a cup of that too. And then ideally you put some jalapeno, you put some mozzarella maybe. I like the idea because of the dip because jalapenos are tasty but in convenient format, yes. I should be weighing this out. Scales. Look at the colour of this. Oh, sorry, Beware, can you repost that, my love? Sorry, I missed it. Look how nice that looks. Bacon, onion, jalapenos, garlic. Turn the heat off. Okay. So 115 grams of cream cheese, so half a block. Then we want
meal.
You've got meal. I had a similar problem with the neck last week. Turned out to be his pillows. Why it took a month for them to make his neck angry, we don't know, but it switched out 90% better. Okay, interesting. So I have a similar thing with my pillows. This is the Australian national anthem, by the way. Home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. And history's page let every stage advance Australia fair. 55 grams of butter, 55 grams of cheese. I should write this down. I've got so much mess everywhere. This will be on the website, yes. 55 grams. Okay. Like that. Microwave. With a little bit of milk. 2 tablespoons of milk. The half of the abuse. Sour cream. I'm thinking. Ideally it'd be half cheddar, half and mozzarella. I think we might add both. Half a cup of cheddar, half a cup of mozz. I'm gonna do some mayo and sour cream, because I can. Okay. And then my idea is, I'm just going to pop this in here for a minute, is get panko breadcrumbs, fry them up so that they go toasty to replicate like the breaded element of a jalapeno popper. Okay. So, a quarter of a cup of panko breadcrumbs, or a third of a cup. We'll see how much. I'm taking notes because thank you. So just like this, in the same fry pan with it's got like a little bit of oil, but you don't really need much. It's got like the oil from the bacon grease. Okay. Like that. Oh my God, look at this. Look at that. Oh, it's just amazing. I don't think you need mozz. If you use a cheddar like this, look at that. It's like, okay. would a lot of pull for a dip. Yeah, but I think, oh my God, this looks so good. Oh my goodness. Let's have a taste. Oh my God. Sometimes I think that am I good at making recipes? Then sometimes I eat these and I'm like, yes, I am. Onions are, why? Do you not like onions at all, Anne? Do you not like onions? Work. So like these should go down brown and like crispy. So you can put these on top or you can put them inside. We might try both. The onion gives a bit of crunch. I think we need more jalapenos, but I haven't eaten an actual jalapeno yet. Oh. Oh my God. You despise them? Like all types of onion? Or just like, I don't think you need to add them. Like if you're really against them, I think they're great in there. But if you don't want to have them, don't add any. That's what I always think. Like don't add an ingredient you don't like. Even though I recommend it. All color, all form, okay. So I would say probably a little bit more jalapeno. Trust on, baby, you can trust me. Okay. I don't know if you need a mayo, but I'll try it. I don't think it's necessary. Just have a try. It's in need of the MSG, maybe. Look at these breadcrumbs. Crispy goodness. Color crunch. Yum. The greatest song in the world. Greatest song in the world. Kidding. Okay, we're gonna try pickled jalapenos, see if they work as well. That reminds me, I'm almost out of Kewpie. I can't open it. Sometimes I think, is it a sign? I can't open it because it shouldn't be in the recipe. Sometimes I'm like a superstitious person. Now, Peggy. Put that in there. There we go. Why aren't you opening? There we go. Clean vessel, new utensil. No, well, new vessel, clean utensil, the way it is. Ramadan. It is Ramadan. Okay. Jalapenos. Born sick, but I love it. Okay. Have a taste. There's pepper. Oh my gosh, so good. So I wouldn't add any more salt. It's got no. I haven't actually added any salt, but the bacon's salty. This is Hosea, okay? I'm adding more jalapenos. So 3 jalapenos in total. And this one's got seeds in it. Oh! Nearly took half my nail off again. Look at that. Okay. Wow. This is basically like a jalapeno popper. Oh, spicy, creamy. Okay. So I'm unsure if this should go in or on top. Thank you. Jalapeno popper dip. Okay, so let's try a little bit inside. Taste. Now you've got cooked, pickled, and fresh in there. 3 dip, pepper dip. Yeah. Bit different. I think you just use whatever you like. Guys, this is fire. All right. Wipe the sides. I think this is a good portion for 2 to 3 people, 2 to 4 people. Would you eat it with corn chips, do you think, or tortilla chips, crackers? I don't know. Are you going to bake it? I don't think so. I think it's warm enough. Because that's why I did this. Take the chunks out of there. Look at that. Warm, for sure, warm. Sure, warm. Has to be warm. You could even stuff it with potato skins. Yeah, potato in there would be good. That with mash, oh my goodness. Parmesan crisps. Ooh. Let's have a try. I think Steve's in a meeting, so he can't try it. Guys, guys. Even with corn, this would be amazing. All right, let's have a try. Oh, shit. Bacon, spicy, cheesy, creamy. It is a bit thick. It needs to be a bit looser, I think. But it's really good. I don't know if this is right. Let me find some crackers. I always find those Corn chips really salty. Jats. What about a cob loaf? Cob loaf would be good. Oh, I got sourdough. Hold on. I think bread might be the best way. The best vessel. Oh, my transmitter's just dropping on the floor. Oh, it's thick and creamy. Maybe some evaporated milk, regular milk. What do you think? Hey, Chewy. They're way too salty. A cracker. It needs more flavour. Like it needs more jalapeno, more bacon, I think. I think it's too creamy and thick. It's getting lost. Like on its own, it's really good. Where's the little thing? There's someone here. Where's the brick? One moment. Coming. Shh. What's this? Amazon. What is this? Huh? What's this? Co-bandage. Cohesive bandages. If you're a nurse, medicine, physio, you'll know what these are. Co-band. Bandage up chest star. All right. Cream cheese. Cream. Nope, nope. Milk. Good night, Anne. Thanks for being here. So I'm thinning it out. I don't like the breadcrumbs anymore. I think that's what one of the issues is, the breadcrumbs too dry. I thought that would be crispy. Need more jalapeno. And I didn't think that I would, but I think that I am liking the pickled jalapeno better because it's more intense. It needs to be a bit of like kick, you know? It's a jalapeno dip. It needs to be spat there. I will love you. Could even put some vinegar, like the pickle juice. Yeah, the breadcrumbs ruined it. It's good. Just needs the pickle juice. And like a nice scoopable consistency. I'm not going to even eat any after this because I'm too busy tasting them. All right, sourdough bread. I think this might be the way. The bread is not corn chips, bread. Like that. Hold on. Like this. Look at that. Yep. Jalapenos. I'm saying I think I like the jalapeno pickled ones better. But I think a mix of both. Bacon, onion, garlic, cream cheese, cheddar. You can add some mozzarella. You can try some sour cream. Just loosens it like a light sour cream. No breadcrumbs. I regret them. It's just not spicy enough. Where do you get pickled jalapenos? Just from the grocery store? The jalapenos that are in a jar. They're just called jalapeno, like jarred canned jalapenos. I'm gonna have to make it again now because I want to try it without the breadcrumbs. It's not very spicy. I already added some. I have way more. Chili flakes could, but I think I'm just gonna add more. Because the amount of dairy that's in there, it's like, when you think of a jalapeno popper, it's a lot of mainly jalapeno and a bit with a a creamy center. Whereas at the moment, like it's inverse. Tricks on you, my dear. I'm gonna add these fresh seeds. Don't listen to a word I say. Better. Good. Getting there. Ooh. Yum. It's getting hot. No, it's a jalapeno, so it's not gonna really hot, but it's very nice. So I'll work on the recipe and then we'll get it up on the website. And letting it sit there and even warming it up will make it spicier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cake hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the cake has been a big F. We spent 4 hours, how long? This is the worst failure I've ever had on stream. Usually most things work, or work somehow. Look at this. At least the at least the mousse tastes nice. Oh no, I played this with love. Oh well. Just, yeah, koi spa. Go on. Near, far, wherever the koi go, I will always love you. Okay, so we got the mousse tastes okay, I think, and that's the sponge. The sponge has turned into a sponge. It tastes disgusting. It's very sweet because of the fondant. But let's taste the mousse, at least. Mmm. Did the mold shift where you're cleaning it? I think it was just too warm. I don't know. Ooh. It's interesting. The mousse is nice. At least we got the we got the colours right. Look. The colours are pretty. So the issue is that she poured her mousse. So I tried to cool down the mousse as quick as possible, and it solidified it slightly. So then she poured her mousse in layers. So it was the white layer, and then she let that set completely. So that made a seal around the edges over the cake. Then she poured another layer, which sealed the edges, and then she poured this on later. So I screwed it up. I was trying to rush it so that we could get it done in one stream, but I think we might need to try again over like a Monday and a Wednesday, or a Wednesday and a Friday stream. Tastes good though. And I don't want to waste that white chocolate mousse because it's got all that white chocolate in there. It's quite nice. But our koi family are dead. Our rocks, dead. We only had 2 koi in there. You could do a little jelly to start too. With jelly would help seal. Could do a little jelly to start with too. Oh yeah, but you wouldn't have to worry. You just do the 2 layers of mousse and that would set. Yeah, fail forward. We learn from it. Make mistakes. It's all good. And guys, I make a lot of mistakes like this, and you know, I want to normalize. Everyone makes mistakes, and it doesn't always turn out right. And sometimes you try and skip steps, and you're not meant to. Mousse takes. That's it. Well, the mousse is really good. Okay, so I'll go back in the fridge. Exceed will laugh at me, and I'll laugh at me too. But we made some jalapeno popper dip, baby, by Russell and Gina and Charlotte. No, Charlotte's around somewhere, but she'll go in the bin too. So Russell, Gina, and Charlotte koi You were here for a good time, not a long time. Thank you for doing some good stuff for us, and we wish you well. It's important to learn why to do things in certain ways, yeah. And there's the thing that I say is that I want to teach you the rules so that you know when to break them or when you can break them. That is not one of the ones you can. Cooling gelatin down quicker than it should be, or set it. What I could have done is warmed the gelatin, part of it added cold water, that would have cooled it down. But some things they do need time and you can't skip it for stream. How dare. We just need to get one of those blast chillers. I've been saying for the last 7 years, we need a blast chiller like they have on MasterChef. So this dip, again, not great. I don't love it because of the panko breadcrumbs, but I think it's a good start. I'll write it up. You guys can test it. I'll make it again, and we'll build on it. Good, solid start.
What?
Look at the mousse cake.
What arrived?
Look, the mousse cake.
Is that what arrived? That's boring. Oh, what happened?
So, because I was trying to rush, I tried to thicken the mousse quicker, cool it down so it was more solid, so it wasn't poured, so it didn't seal the edges. And then I did the other layer, and then so when I poured the jelly layer, it just went down the sides and it was all up here.
That's her way of blaming it on you, chat.
No, I know I didn't blame it on them. But do you want some white chocolate mousse? Try this. Taste that.
Watery.
It's so watery, is it? Try this. This is the jalapeno popper dip.
Okay.
It is probably served warmer.
Okay.
I don't know why the music's not on. I think if it's warmer, the flavours will come out more. I added breadcrumbs in there, and they've softened, and I don't like them.
I think it's a touch too creamy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to chat, because I think it needs to be spicier because it's, yeah. But the bacon in there is good. It's good bacon.
Still prefer your corn dip.
Good first effort.
This is all the day.
Yep.
So boring.
Chia pudding, chocolate, strawberries, if they're in season. Go stream. Where's the music gone? There we go. I didn't know that I paused it for you guys. I thought I just paused it for me. Succeed that it's still, but I just got a big chunk of spice. It's too creamy, but we'll go from there. Chia pudding. I can make chia pudding. Yeah, I like. That's why he's here. He gives me honest feedback. He eats all my food, but it's how we make it better. Honesty. I don't like people that pull punches. Most of the time. Sometimes it's necessary, but yeah, I think it's important that people give honest feedback, and then you can improve. Oh my god! So we've made nothing amazing today. Unfortunately, the cake didn't work out too well, but we have to try it again. So maybe give it a few weeks and then we'll retry, because I'll try and find white bean paste. If anyone has an idea, maybe I'll try an Asian grocer. White bean paste. If all else fails, I'll just ground my own beans. Wait. Oh, hello. Hello, Juby. He was just laying down. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. All right. was fun though. Bit of fun. I'm sorry that it didn't work out. I'm sorry. Okay, so Friday we're gonna do buffalo chicken dip. Maybe. Seeing as though we just made this, we'll see. And then we're doing Empotzlers. We're gonna do quiche for Empotzler. Do you think gum paste would potentially work better than fondant if you want to explore different avenues? So I'm thinking gum paste, or what she did was she used bean paste with rice flour. So I might try that. But if I can't get the bean paste, I'll try gum paste or modeling chocolate. I was trying to remember what my routine was. Yeah, quiche. Very yummy quiche. Quiche. I make a good quiche. I'm going to show you. It's going to be bacon, potato, and tomato quiche. It's going to be... Oh, that's me. Chester, don't give up. You may sneak a treat. He'll get a treat later. You guys can use your Molly dollars now, your in-stream currency. There's a challenge or a community goal. So everyone can put in up to 2,000 Molly dollars. And you can treat Chester. I think I made it like 8,000. It just needed 4 people or something to get involved. And you bring your money together and you treat Chess. Hey, little baby dog. We got a new Chester treat box. Liver treats. Sounds delicious. Okay. So, thank you for those who have contributed to today's stream. Hson, thank you for gifting to Dog Farts. Beautiful human, thank you for contributing. Hey, now he's scratched on my leg. Hson, appreciate you. Thanks, guys. HANK. Wow, oh, you, thank you. All right. Who should we send you off over to? You're an angel. Okay. What's she doing? Oh, shit. Viz, sorry. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Guys, copy and paste this. We're going to figure out someone... Oh, I don't know why the raid call message is not working for me. Can we do exclamation mark raid, please, mods? I don't know. I'm just trying to find... All right, let's go Mrs. Radcore. MS Radcore. She's really lovely. She's playing Elder Scrolls. And she's a lovely human. She's from Australia. Copy and paste the raid call message. Let's jump over there. Guys, I hope you have a fantastic week. We will be back one day, 19 hours and 16 minutes. We'll be back making quiche and some more deliciousness. She is a lovely human, she is. Thank you, mods, for your support. Thank you for those who have contributed to today's stream. Hson, appreciate you. And get ready for some Friday fun. Bye-bye.